Guess who's back? Back again. Just me, an old hen. Buck, 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 ba-da-da, buck, 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 ba-da-da, buck, buck, buck. Sup, sup, sup. Now, I just want to say, I actually do like my commentary videos because this phone, man, God forbid I should be able to plug it in at the same time as I'm using it. My God, kick me out. I know every time I'm lying, you gotta start, Tucker. I know, I get it. I get it. So, anyhow, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Uh, hey, I just started, so Sharon, make sure you get your screenshot of, that there's only 8 people in here now, and use that one for your community page. Come on now. Don't take the risk that, it might end up more than 8. Come on. I'm not gonna lie to you people. Uh, the commentary videos, actually, I kind of like when I do those because they're kind of funny in my eyes. I mean, I make them funny. because the people really aren't funny at all. Now, I on that particular channel, I noticed that there was a guy on there, right? An English guy, named General, and he's from anywhere. I don't know, but if this even existed, but this, Vern person, used to call it the jam game, we would say. Man, I would have loved to have the opportunity to have asked this guy to tell Vern that he never knew me. I was never a member of the jam game. I I would just have loved it because I still have videos up where Vern was saying I was part of the jam gang and this and that, and um, you know, still going on. Here's what I'm kind of curious about. If you have a motel and you're responsible, basically, for the people who are staying there, in the sense that you are probably supposed to use licensed people to do the things around there, like maintenance. Like, aren't they held to a standard of safety? I mean, I just kind of thought you had to be licensed to be an electrician. I could be wrong. I guess everybody could just go around playing with electrical wires, but I I thought you had to be. And another thing, far be it from me to try to be a dick to somebody that's been a dick to me for many years. But and there's some people out there that have multiple personalities that want to try to dispute that, and then at other times they don't dispute it, and then other times they do dispute it, and then other times they don't dispute it. Those kind of people. Uh, why the fuck I, a taxpayer, and other taxpayers having to pay for a physically capable human being with a car for food? Why am I buying his food? Why are we having to buy his food? At what point has that person ever paid taxes? I'm curious because I know they don't pay child support. So I'm just curious. Do we pay for your children's food too? I mean, I normally, I wouldn't do this normally, but here's the thing. As it turns out, it's not me that gets angry when somebody goes to other people's channels. It's the whack job that feels like he's supposed to have anybody that was on my channel in his. Now, here's the funny thing. I did hear somebody in their room, in his room today, talking, or maybe it was another day, I don't know, within the last couple of days, talking about that they had been treated meanly in a different live stream by somebody. And I'm thinking, how many times was this motherfucker going around harassing people who come to my live streams, making them think that it had something to do with me. And what's your fucking gig, dude? Why can't you get like why can't you just stop? Why are you fixated on thinking that I really have anything against you? Do you know why I really don't, other than things you've done? Is or and even never did? I mean, like, dude, I didn't know who you were. You're a complete stranger to me. I don't know your full name. I don't know where you lived. I don't know your phone number. I don't know anything about you. Why do you think you all of a sudden one day became of such importance to me? Here's another thing too. I saw two women in his live stream that were pretending they were so offended by what a man was saying in there the other day. And they were talking about their boobs, and he was going, you got big boobies. That was even grosser than listening to Secular or Mr. Tim talk about anything. Was listening to him going, and neither one of those two people left at all. And then here's another thing that's weird is I thought random person was a woman. I was under the impression that was a female. But when you guys were talking about boobs, there was a couple of things said that made me wonder, like, is that the random person like we knew? I mean, that's kind of weird. Now I have another question too, which I'm sure I'm never gonna get answers to, but did Tiffany H and Bobbles fall out? Did I miss that? Are Tiffany H and Bobbles not friends anymore? Does anybody know that? Any of the 11 people in here? Can anybody type something without being like threatened that somebody's gonna see you here? Um, I get it. I get it. A lot of people, probably just, a handful that pretend to be a lot of people in stock accounts, um, harass people if they see them here. I feel I'm worth the harassment, but if you ain't got the spine for it, it's fine. But a lot of people do. Don't worry about it. Sock accounts don't take me down. I'm not afraid of sock puppets. Let's put it that way. Um, but did they fall out? Did Tiffany Moser fall out with Bobbles and Tiffany H? Because I find that so weird. Like that, my old mod is like real friendly with these two Tiffany's, and yet had such a big ordeal that I played trivia on a channel. Another thing I always wonder about is how come Jax has never said that I got pissed because he was wrenched in Vern's room. Oh, that's right, because that was a lie. That was a lie. That's right. Because you were lying. That's right. I forgot. I forgot. Hmm. Uh, Like fucking 2 minutes to 11. Must be some fucking really exciting shit going on. I think because I actually enjoy doing content. I do like the trivia and stuff like that, but I actually do like the trivia. I'm not a bitch or anything. I'm not trivia that much. I do like trivia. I'm not a bitch or anything. And I know most people will say things like, you should just ignore them and blah, 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 right? Uh, mm, I don't know. I don't know. They're there. They're foolish, some of them. So why not laugh? That's basically a lot of them really are only good for, unless you're seeing them doing, you know, cutting wires of the spectrum cable everywhere because they have a delusion that the cable company has been stalking them or something. I think that if anybody who lives in that area and pays a cable bill to Spectrum, you kind of might want to think about what you're seeing there, probably across the board, probably all over the country, I'm going to say. I would think even if there's 3 people in every state and they're going around having delusions, that Spectrum is stalking them everywhere they go and planting things. Um, you might want to think about how much that might be costing you in your cable bill. Apparently, even wherever it's staying now, Spectrum has had to come out at nighttime, put up the cone, try to fix things more than once. Where's Vernon? Out there watching them, going right over when they're done, and undoing their work again. Now, I don't know. No, I think it's nice that I cater to the people that don't have fingers or voices to talk to text even. That that is nice. That the people who are mute and physically handicapped to type and can't speak, talk to text either frequent my channel. It's nice. I feel good that I do things for the handicapped. Um, now I'm in no way, shape, or form trying to be a bitch, nor have I ever been. But then I went on YouTube, and I was on YouTube for quite a while. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing, kids. I'm still me, as I always am, which means I'm a good friend. I'm loyal. I have integrity. I got a sense of humor. I know how to have fun. I love music. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. And I don't stand for any shit. I don't stand for any shit. I really don't. I think in some ways, my whole life, that's always made me a bit intimidating. It's not because I want to appear that way. I think that from a very young age, I had to be that way. Now, I'm sure that there's people out there in the world that probably have had to develop a much thicker skin than I have due to circumstances, but we are all different people. You know, we can only be ourselves because everyone else is taken. And I sometimes will see people who are so offended at a person who is defending myself the same way that the next person might be. The same way. Nothing's new. Well, every day is new, right? Every day is new. Every day is new. Do you think, Stephanie, that when I do commentary or whatever, now I do think that yes, there has been times in the past when probably a couple of months after being diagnosed and trying to wrap my head around some shit. Plus, it depends on what type of a day somebody has had, what might have been said to them, what, there's many factors in how people can respond. There's many, many factors. Many factors. And what you'll see is like, okay, so you've got, you know what is the funny thing here? It's the worst, okay? They're not funny, huh? But I just realized it. That, I just realized this. It just occurred to me. People will say, well, they're mentally ill if somebody is screaming or acting angry or doing something that might not be appropriate or great or it's mean, whatever. Okay. Well, they're mentally ill. Or they're a drug addict. When it came to me, when I got angry, they would say, cancer is no excuse. Stop being a cancer victim. Stop hiding behind the cancer card. But I think cancer is not an excuse, but it's a great reason for someone to be angry. I'm not saying mental illness isn't. I'm not saying being addicted isn't. I'm not saying anything else isn't okay to be angry at. I just want to know why all these people thought I was supposed to act according to what it was never good enough anyway. When it was angry, it was, what a fucking bitch. Cancer's no excuse to be angry. Even though people were like, Cuba, why aren't you dead yet? She's running a scam. She has Munchausen. Everybody asks for your money back. Oh, it's not, it's not this, this is this, right? Okay. But they're all accept, like, why don't they ever see the amount of like scratching and hanging on by my fingernails that I have done? And I'm not talking about everyone. No, they don't, man. I bet you more people have mental illness and, you know, uh, I mean, I can't even comprehend that for me, cancer was never okay to mention, speak of, to be angry about, to be sad about, to be anything. Nothing. I mean, I didn't want it. I didn't want cancer. Nobody hated me before I got cancer. When these people sit here and go, "Oh, she's been like that all her life," no, but I wasn't like anything. I was something that I had never seen in human nature before. It wasn't really cancer that made me angry. In a way, it was distracting. Was it you who said that the other night, Stephanie? Like it was a good distraction in a way, what they did? Was it you who said that? I think it might have been you who said, like, in an ironic way, kind of like, yeah, see how important our words can be? You said that, and in an instant, it came back to me just then. And I'm not angry about what they do anymore because you pointed out to me a different way for me to look at it the other day. And here you are. There's 17 people here, but you know what? Right now, the most important one is who, by divine intervention, is typing. No, at the time it did seem that way, but it had slipped my mind. And I bet you divine intervention, because I'm sorry, I do believe in. Now, I'm not talking to you when I say I'm sorry. I'm not. I'm sure you are a very, very, enlightened, deep person. I'm talking to anybody who might be listening. But ironically, what you said the other day, it needed to be kick-started again to me. And you didn't know what I was going to be in here talking about, but it applies again. And it booted me right out of my thought process where I was going. Do you believe in divine intervention? And even little things, even little things. They're huge. Those are what miracles are. You know that does. I mean, and I don't want everything. I mean, when I say you do know that, I mean like even rewatchers and people watching it not in a specific way. I never mean to, you know, uh, make it appear like I'm speaking. Sometimes I am speaking directly, and I'll like say Stephanie. You know what I mean? Um, I just don't want you to think I'm speaking in any way when I'm speaking to, like, the multitudes, like Jesus. I'm just kidding. The multitudes. But you never know, right? I mean, yeah, that's a good way to think, Stephanie, right there. Like that movie Sliding Doors. I think it was Bobos who brought it up on our trivia the other night. Great movie. Have you ever seen it? Sliding Doors? It's got Gwyneth Paltrow. I know she's not everyone's favorite, but some movies are really good. It's like, how the butterfly effect movie is so confusing, right? Not that it's so confusing for everyone or anything, but yeah, it's like a rewatcher. Like you kind of gotta watch it over and over, but it's kind of I think it gives the same message, right? But in a different way. Where now that you're saying that, even when I'm annoyed at a red light, I think, well, maybe there is a reason. Right. And that movie Sliding Doors is not trippy. And your message there is more positive. Like when you're, yeah, what a great way to look at it. Like you could apply that to just about anything that happened. Like if you got to run in your nylon and then had to like run back up the stairs and change your nylons, you might then be late, but you might miss that car accident that could have taken your life. Because at and the grand scheme of things, cause and effect though, right? So say you got this person out on the road and they're drunk, they're hammered, they're gonna hit something no matter what it is, they're gonna hit something, right? And you got this person who is just about to leave their driveway but forgot something and has to run back inside and doesn't back out right at that second. And you would go, oh, thank God I had to go back inside for my bill, right? And the irony thing of it too is I bet you more often than not, people, now I am just talking to Stephanie, so fuck everybody out there. No, just kidding. No, sir, no, sir. No, but I actually do like conversations, so it doesn't bother me at all, Steph. I appreciate you being here. And I appreciate the other people that are listening and don't want to talk. I get it. Um, I bet you more often than not, people say, thank God, before, before a phrase. Even people who think they don't believe in him. You think so? Like it just comes out like, oh, thank God I didn't leave. But then if you did leave, right, if you'd blame, like, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't go, oh man, I wish I would have forgotten something. You never think and put enough, I don't know, like power, I guess, behind something so small as a minute. A minute could save your life. I know, right, Stephanie? That's why I like that song. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. But every time I sing that, I wish I had like a choir behind me, or not behind me, next to me. I certainly wouldn't sing lead. I would sing loud though. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. If I had two parrots that could sing, oh my God, and I could make them wear choir robes. We all could. Me and my two parents. Oh my God. The Parrot Tabernacle Choir. That would be so awesome. And they could have like little books, and I could put little fake arms on the choir robes. Oh my God. Right? And our backdrop will be a church. And I can have a pulpit, and they can have perches. That would be so great. And I can make them sing. I don't make them. They want to sing. And when I come out, they go, glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. But sometimes maybe I'll wear a gown with a bouquet and a crown and then go, here she is, Miss America. And I'll put them in a suit. It was Sister Act with Whoopi Goldberg. And I'll put them in suits where they're holding microphones because the fake hand thing is fucking awesome. Sometimes they can hold instruments like guitars and shit. Oh my God, maybe I have to get 3 so we could be a band. I think you need at least 4 people in a band or 1 person and 3 parrots. My God. SG and the parrots. Yes, the first one was my favorite too. That's where the little kid did that, right? La 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 la. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. When Jesus washed, when Jesus washed, when Jesus washed, when Jesus washed my sins away. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. La 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 la. I have goosebumps from that. You know that? I love gospel. Love powerful music. Really, really do. Really do. You wanna know something weird though? When I was a kid, let me tell you. Hey, Bimbo, yeah, but I'm having a band, Bimbo, and they're gonna be parrots wearing choir robes with fake arms that look like they're holding choir books, and they sing it back with me, not just back up, because I'm not always singing. With fake arms, one of them could play the piano. Um, I really think I'm onto something here. Joe Cockatoo. I get by with a little help. Is that him? No, wait. What does he sing? Oh my God! He can freaking Joe Cockatoo. He could play. And I, you can leave your hat on, and they all have to wear little fedoras, right? Good idea, right? I mean, really, can't deny it. Yep, nice fake arms and everything. That would be great. They could work out, and really, they wouldn't be doing anything. It would just be fake stuff. Yeah, we're gonna sing that. Oh my God, me and the bird. I think love lifts us up where we belong. And then the other one's gonna fly. They're gonna fly where the parrots fly. Or maybe we could just pretend one's an eagle. Right? Did, did you ever know that you're my hero. They can sing to me, wing beneath my wings. Mm-hmm. You know what? I'm just saying. Just saying. I think I'm on to something. And then, we have to do a little bit of Jimmy Buffett because, they call them parrot heads, but really I have the parrot band. So we'll probably do, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because it's funny that you just said that. Because we're going to, I don't know where I'm going to go when a volcano blows. Mr. Ugly, I don't know. Is that what he says, Mr. Ugly? I'm not saying that anybody's Mr. Ugly here. I was just saying that you could throw me into the volcano. Fake, though, not real. And then everybody will go, yay! Burn her! Burn her! And my parents will go, hoo ha ha ha, hoo ha ha ha. I don't know. You can't relax around your cat. Well, you're gonna need to buy that cat some weed or yourself and blow it in her face. Her or his. Is he fixed? Because you can always threaten him with that. I find if you just take a pair of scissors and click them at them like that, and they like that. And they don't like. Ooh, burn, baby, burn. And oh no, that's not a different song. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno, burn, baby, burn, burn, dun, 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 bam, 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 bam. And then I keep going for some reason, and a night that's special everywhere, from New York to Hollywood. It's ladies' night, and girl, the feeling's good. Oh yes, it's ladies' night, and the feeling's right. Oh yes, it's ladies' night. Oh what a night! The roof, the roof, the roof is on fire. We don't need no water. Let the motherfucker burn. Burn, motherfucker. Burn. Wanna see you whip it. Sure to do it right. Give you just a. This is a whole medley, me and the birds and Bimbo are gonna do. Just saying. Don't forget, we sacrificed me at the end because people will like that. Not really. Just every month, every week, I'll be the sacrificial SG. People come up with new ways. Ooh, we'll get a new Barbie. The SG Barbie. Sometimes they throw her in the volcano. Sometimes I could try to race a Slinky. Oh my god, wouldn't that be fun? The Barbie SG and the Slinky in a race down the stairs. I bet you I'd win. I'm pretty fast. Oh my god, your kitty died. Aw. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. I'm saying it's on felines for you. Hi. Hi, Night Owl. The official woo woo. Well, I was gonna just roll down it. You're gonna cut my legs off? I'll be like that guy from fucking Jerry Springer. Aww. I'm sorry. I wanted to make you smile with the meow meow song. Probably didn't. It is sad. She brought her to the vet. People aren't the same though, like that are in. All right, all right. I'm gonna. People like aren't the same anymore, and they're like vets and doctors, stuff like that. You know, they're not the same anymore. Now, I went to the doctor today, actually, and it's like I so badly want to talk about it, but then again, I feel like there's people out there that are mean, you know? Because a lot of times people, they don't, like those, like people who want to say something in a way, and so they don't hear what you're saying. You don't think so? No, don't, no, you're good. No. And I feel like people who wish me bad juju. And there's people who do. And there was people who did. Like, imagine my surprise when a person was chanting about me for hours upon hours, days upon days. You're right, they do only hear it in their own heads. And it never comes out the way, you know what I'm saying? And then it becomes, I can't use it to be thinking positive. I have to use it to keep fighting for something that is really just my life, just like all of us, right? Right now, awesome. And Bimbo, I'm 7 times strength. If you definitely are in favor with somebody's watching you. You are, you know, a warrior, and we're all warriors, And there is people who can see goodness in people, and they want to bring them down. They're just demonic. And yeah, it's very. I would love it if I had the power to change the laws to where, when people say, this group is a protected group, right? And they put that in their community guidelines, and then in particular companies don't follow those their own guidelines, so that YouTube and other social media platforms can't be as encouraging and supportive as they should be, because you know when they let in that handful of people to make it bad for the good people, that it probably started off more good people with decent intentions on social media. It was a handful of people getting in and being allowed. It was even it being able to have a part of the internet that they call the dark web. If they know there's a fucking dark web, shut it down. You know? Right, because when something happened, they should have nipped it in the bud. So basically, it started at the top of, hey, this is going to make us all kinds of money. Somebody there, quality control, should have said, hey, wait a minute. We wrote this down, because here's the thing. I don't care if they could care less, because they wrote their own community guidelines down. People should not be tricked. That's false advertising. What they're doing is false advertising. Sorry, YouTube. I like you very much, but it really is, and not only YouTube. There's been other social media groups that they're making it appear that you know the same way that they go hit yes to click to prove you're not a robot. I don't understand that. How does me clicking yes prove I'm not a robot? But it's the same way in these porn sites where it says click here to prove you're 18. You're not. They're not. Right? It is true. I can honestly say that if everybody that thinks the gas prices are going up, in my honest, humble opinion, I would say that if we all went and got gas today, filled up, yeah, boom, they got a nice day there, right? Got a nice day there. And then held off getting gas for as long as that gas, I mean, really ration that full tank, then every day wouldn't go up another 10 cents. The reason why they go up another 10 cents is because the, the reality of it is that everybody isn't going to, on the one day, get it for the cheapest price today, because it's going up tomorrow. So just refuse to pay, in my opinion. I'm not telling people to do this. Hi, Krista. Um, Everybody get it today. Today's the day that this is going to be this price. Tomorrow it's not going down, it's going up, in my opinion. But we won't need it tomorrow. We won't need it the next day. Maybe with any luck, not the next day either. In at least 3 fucking days, they're going to lose that. For one day or for always. Until he says so. That's going to hurt the state, though. So are we paying federal and state tax? Not the Democrats doing that. It's not the Democrats. It's not the Republicans. It's people with a love of money. It's people with a conflict of interest. It's people who don't care about other people, you know? As far as I'm concerned, they probably have, in my humble opinion, and they probably have a whole neighborhood of mansions underground. You saw Angela Lansbury? You saw Angela Lansbury. Let's not like talk, because here's the thing. I yeah, no, I think that there's no better way to divide a country than to make them think they have a choice. But we don't. I mean, we know that the electoral vote supersedes the fucking popular vote. So throughout, in between, in my opinion, everybody's all arguing Republicans, Democrats, but it didn't matter anyway. Or Trump with his fucking gold seatbelts on his fucking plane, on his private jet. The environmental. You ever see Craig Ferguson though? Whenever he goes, "Oh, there's been another Paul McCartney sighting," and he shows a picture of Angela Lansbury, or Sharon V eating her fucking Haagen-Dazs. Right, because it's better, you know. Here's the thing too that I always think: if I ever became president, I would say I would say, look, uh, why and yeah, it's because it's not gonna. I don't even want to talk politics. Let's not talk politics because can't do that. But you know, I don't care if you're a Democrat or a Republican. I think taking boxes of papers and records from the White House and presidential country like our stuff to your home, your personal home, having them sitting in cardboard boxes on the sidewalk. I don't care what political party you are. Hi, Cassidy. Oh, Paul McCartney. You guys don't think it's funny that him and Angela Lansbury look alike? Why do I think that's so funny? Look at Angela Lansbury and then look at Paul McCartney. I mean, first of all, in cardboard boxes? Like, who did that? Who does that? Why were they on the fucking sidewalk? What the fuck, man? And what was in those? And I, myself, as an American citizen, I want to know what particular records those were. What did they contain? What were they pertaining to? How do we know they weren't copied? I mean, I want to know. Go look right now. Don't they look just like each other? Angela Lansbury and Paul McCartney. I think they're related. They're both from England, aren't they? Is Angela Lansbury from England? Sounds like it. I mean, her name, I don't think I've ever heard her. Beauty and the Beast. Let's see. Well, it wasn't on the news. It was on Craig Ferguson. You need to look at two more pictures. Beauty and the Beast. Why would she call Paul McCartney a beast? I just forgot that Michael Jackson was dead. Yes, anything goes, but not my clothes. Hell no. Say that you love me, but don't play games with my whatever. Boom, boom, boom. Angela Lansbury. It's his older sister. Or I don't know who's older or younger. Ringo. I don't have a clue. What my show is about? I don't even know what we're talking about. Get the hell out of town. Angela Bassett. Got what I can do. Say I love you, baby, baby. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da. You know I'm crying. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah. I used to have one of those. Forget it. I'm not going to say anymore. Yes, I sing in my own little warped way. That's what the topic was. It was me and my band, the Parrots. They're always parenting me. Huh. But I like that. And I want them their little arms to move because well they're gonna have fake arms. Okay? And then they have to like kind of go from like side to side, like if they were, Motown kind of thing. So that when I do, I don't like you, but I love you, right? And then they're gonna be in the background. My parrots. I'm gonna have three of them, and only because you can't have a band that's only three people. You have to be at least four, right? And we're a bird band. Stephanie knows. It's not that crazy of an idea. Seemed logical before. I mean, they weren't even going to be a band. We were just going to be a choir. Exactly. What's going on? And I don't know. I know, right? They don't. I'm just saying. I mean, I can clearly picture that. I think it's feasible. I think it's doable, not just feasible. I think it's doable. Simply. Birds love to sing. And they go, you really gotta hold on. You really got. Yay? Nay? Crystal is the one to blame when I do start singing and thinking I'm pretty good because Crystal says, "Sing it, sing it from your heart." SG, sing it from her heart. Look at her go. And I be all like, "Yeah," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's all." I mean, I be all like ready to be in concert and shit. I'm all like ready to mute fucking Tanger. She can't. No, Tanger. No, I know you're good at making me sing, and I do think I sing good. No, I know when I fool around, I'm not that. Sometimes even when I don't fool around, it's not that good. I mean, I like, can I try out for the band? I'm a singer, you know, and they're like, yeah, okay, yeah, all right, Tracy. And you know why? I know this is gonna be the hardest part of believing this story is I actually did take singing lessons for 8 years. She was only because I'm kidding about it. I wasn't really gonna mute you. I said I could be talked into it when I think I'm fucking like, you know, Barbara Streisand and shit, and I'm doing my own show. I've done my own show where I thought I was Barbara Streisand, and I was 5. It's 5 years old, and if it was raining out, oh man, those other little kids were doomed. There was no outside playtime when it was rainy. Yeah, she's sleeping. Was she here before? She's sleeping. I put her to sleep. I gave her Benadryl. So just kidding. I didn't give her. I didn't know. I didn't give her Benadryl. I'm not close enough to her to give her Benadryl. Not that I would give her Benadryl unless she wanted it. I mean, I'd try to talk her out of it. I'd say I think there's that epinephrine in there. It makes it bad for you. Ephedrine? Is it I don't know what it is. See, I'm sick. My mind and her passion shows. I was gonna say, good thing I'm not on cam when I'm singing. You'd see how much my passion shows. Sexual healing. Just kidding. I don't know. Sometimes I'll be like, oh my God, I think I just put my foot in my mouth. So I start like trying to explain what I'm talking about. So I'm like, oh my God, maybe Chandra will be like, well, remember the time? Hi, Coward Strikes Back. Guess who else was there? Angela Lansbury, Coward. Oh, sorry. Crystal was. But she's Crystal. She's see through. You can't see her. I don't like it. Give her one what? Oh, a Benadryl. No. No, Crystal was not really Angela Lansbury. But I heard that Angela Bassett was. She was on stage dancing as Tina Turner. Left a good job in the city. Wait a minute. Ringo. Wait a second. Hold on. Syracuse and Fenway. Aren't they two different places? How can you see Paul McCartney in New York and Boston at the same time? I'm making a live stream, but I was thinking I might play dead. I fucking set up this whole scene with ketchup and shit on me, and then the live, and then I mean, you guys are saying tonight. Did you say tonight? Or I thought he said last night. He said last night. He said last night at Fenway. It's not midnight. Syracuse University. Paul McCartney? Left a good job in the city. Working for the man every night. You know that Paul McCartney wanted my birds to go on tour with him as the new Wings, but I refused because I'm holding them back. That's their biggest complaint about me, that I hold them back. They were like, "Was that Paul McCartney on the phone?" I said, "No." Sounded like him. I said, "It wasn't. It was Angela Lansbury. She wants me to be the next murder victim in Murder, She Wrote." Really? You think I should? I thought she said she saw Ringo, like, walking down the street. You're killing me, Small. You think I should? I mean, if their wings are clipped, it wouldn't even make a difference. I'm not doing it. I trained them. No, not doing it. I'm just gonna keep telling them it's Angela Lansbury calling for me. Because at this point right now, they think she's a bitch. She's like, uh, will you be the next murder victim? And they're like, that's fucked up, SG. And I'm like, my name's not SG. Well, I can't say it because nobody knows it, do they? Does anybody know my real name? I filled out a job application the other day, Survivor girl. And then I was playing all stupid. I was all like, "Oh, yeah, that's my real name. Doesn't say it on your license." I was like, I didn't survive yet then when I got it. Would you survive? A twister? Look at my hair. Well, no wonder why you saw him. He was in a beacon and it was like a bright light. Say my name, say my name. I know my name. It's Feel Me Up SG. Hear me up, Bessie. I never finished my story about Barbara Streisand. That on rainy days, I know I've told this story before, but some of you people may not have heard it. But my particular Barbara Streisand outfit was a red turtleneck, because we know how attractive those are. Well, I was 5, all right? I needed to have, uh, you know, like a jazz outfit. I'd like to be called Babs, please. Uh, and only if it was raining out, because fucking that was the days I knew I had a captive audience. And so I told you guys this shit. Not a new, it's not new to anybody. I was always an idiot. uh, a red turtleneck. I had like a little pixie cut, right? So I kind of looked like a Persian princess, if I was playing a Persian princess, the king and I. My hair grown by then. So I'm not gonna tell you how badly I missed my shot there. I fucked up. I could have started with Yul Brenner in the revival of The King and I. I knew the song. Getting to know you, getting to know all about you. I knew the whole album. Cracked under pressure. They were gonna break all the rules. They were like, just sing happy birthday. Just sing happy birthday. How easy could that have been? But I was intimidated. It was bright lights. There's nobody. I could see nobody except that girl next to me, and she's going, sing, just sing, just sing. She was like 12. She looked like she was about 7 feet tall to me because everything was messed up. I was like, I was frozen. I even did that when I sang solo at the Bay State West. You know why? Because the microphone, man. What a sound system. It was everywhere. I sang You Light Up My Life, and then the chorus did the backup. And it was everywhere. I mean, it was so loud. The microphone. I didn't know they were gonna have that shit. And when he like after I sang, he said, "Oh, what's your name, sweetheart?" And I just shook my head and ran. My knees were knocking. Couldn't take it. And that fucked up. I always wanted to be like, I mean, I'm telling you, I took 2 years singing lessons at the Hartford Conservatory of Music. Okay. Then I took 4 at the Hart School of Music at the University of Connecticut. Okay. But there are special music classes there. And then I got my tonsils out. What a waste of money, huh? I know people make a joke like that. They go, "Oh, did you take singing lessons? Oh, your mother wasted her money then. Whatever. Get it. I got that. But it, was a fucking waste of money. My range Like, if you looked on a piano scale, the piano keys, aren't they? Coward, you'd never know that I did that, would you? And I get my tonsils out at 16. That's a great school, right? The Hart School of Music. I remember my teacher. Her name was Juliet Dodge. I did not like the teacher at the Hartford Conservatory of Music, though. Way back when, it wasn't as good as like they're so connected to. I actually should have stuck with that conservatory. Well, I don't even know if they had the connection then that they do now to Hartford Stage Company. Have you ever seen a play at the Hartford Stage Company, Coward? Uh, every year we would go see A Christmas Carol there. Scrooge. Oh my God, I would recommend it to anybody. It was so fantastic. It's so fantastic. I can't even tell you the effects are just the ghosts and everything. And oh God, just really a great venue to see a play at too. I'm going June 19th to see Wicked. God, I'm so not big on that. I'll tell you what else I didn't like. What other musical I didn't like? Rent. I didn't see it, but I saw it on, DVD. Fucking horrible. I even predicted like the next. Oh, you used to go every year at the Hartford Stage Company? Remember the guy who played Scrooge? He doesn't do it anymore. And they canceled it when it was COVID. He was a real actor, I mean, he played every year for like 25. That guy was good. You can look it up on YouTube, and see videos of it, how fascinating the ghosts are and everything. There's not even a bad seat at the Hartford Stage Company. Oh, he was so funny, wasn't he? And then the one who played the maid there, that's the person who plays Scrooge now. They play Scrooge. Dustbuster. Dustbuster. God, I love actors. I really do. And then, so when I had to get my tonsils out when I was 16, right? Then my sister died and we moved. We left. I still remember like singing I Honestly Love You by Olivia Newton-John. And my sister Linda gave me, a dozen roses. And then I remember getting my tonsils out shortly after that. I kind of still had the roses, and she gave me this this pink doll, like, hot cloth kind of, in a swing that you would hang, and and that was when I got my tonsils out, and I'd be in the hospital and just eat ice cream and stuff. And then I remember then, like, so some months went by. Uh, then she was in the hospital for a little while. She was sick. And then she came home from the hospital, but they didn't tell me that she came home. And I was out in the backyard, 16, and I heard somebody knocking on the sliding glass doors, that led to the backyard. I heard like a little knock on them, and I looked and turned, and she was in a nightgown, and she did a litu you know. side to side. You know, your hand up, side to side, wave, but and she was home. And that's how she waved to my mother when they wheeled her into the fucking elevator at the hospital. Bye bye. Kind of weird, huh? I'm sure she just thought she was just saying bye. I'll be back. I wonder if they have to use lube in glory holes because it's drywall. You, Stephanie? Are you behind in the audio? My dog is like growling, freaking out. I don't know. No, I'm not talking about you. Sometimes I think people might get behind in the audio by accident, and then then but they don't know that they are like the whole. Oh my god! The other day when I went to Baba's when she was doing her. Oh no no no. Uh, it was her law thing there, and I was behind in the audio, and so whenever I would oh, there was buffering. Oh, okay. And I was like all talking to like whatever was being said on the panel. But as it turned out, I was like halfway back in the video. Nothing I was saying was probably making any sense to the people. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, nothing I was saying was making any sense. Um, uh, me too. Which one not making any sense? I wonder if Crystal got mad because I was making jokes. I am gonna need a muzzle. You guys want to take up a fund or something? We could. I really, because I think maybe I make her mad when I was talking about Angela Lansbury. I really did think she saw Ringo Starr walking down the street in the city. I thought she was like in the city. I'm sorry. Sometimes I just don't know. Hi, sorry. A fish stick? Oh, eating fish sticks. I like fish sticks. Yeah, some of them can be gross. If they're like, like, I don't know, some of them are different, you know? Some of them can be, though, really nasty. But they're good. Make your own tartar sauce with, like, mayonnaise and, what is it? Mayonnaise, vinegar, relish. Yeah, not minced. Exactly, not minced. OMG. No, I didn't see her video. What was it? What was it, Stephanie? I like video. I mean, video. I like cray cray. Not video. I like cray cray. No, I didn't. What was that? I didn't see it. Sharon's an idiot anyway. Oh, yeah, I saw something like that. They say anything good or what? I'll have to see them. Really? Was she begging him to cash out for money? Ooh, I'll have to watch that one. I did not see it. Oh, maybe I'll take a look at those in 1 second. I'm gonna look now. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look now. Wow. Hmm. So, looks like she's doing a little more from stuff on the side there, huh? Hmm. Wow. Huh. She's something else. Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Hi, Crystal. Wow. So she is in my opinion, stealing. She said she needed to re up, re up. Nobody made all those fucking things saying that they were in their face. I do like that music though that Debbie played. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. I like that. And that's proof right there, man. That bitch is fucking, in my opinion. Okay, Cassidy. In my humble opinion, she says she needs to re up. That's not I need to score. I need to, I need to get better. I don't feel good. She ain't saying none of that shit. She says I need to re up, re up. Look that up. I'm gonna look it up right now. That word. Let's see. I'm gonna look it up. Let's see what re up means. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna change my thumbnail to this video. I will be right back. Um, but that's exactly what it means. I can change it after the live stream, not during it. But that's exactly what it means. Re up, new supply of drugs to sell on the street. Slang, define, re up. That's what it means. See? I hit the nail on the head in my opinion. That is what I originally and have been saying. And all talk turns to that. Hmm. Now I gotta just check out this other video because if what I am seeing is correct, wow. So, yeah, Crystal. So let me get this straight. Did she get a child tax care credit? Because she'd have to have a social security number and shit for that. She couldn't just all of a sudden get a child tax care credit. That ain't something you could fucking just do. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Um, but man, it looks like what's that about? I can send 25 people in there. Are they saying that? Are they saying? Is he saying that not that he could send 25? I feel like he means there's a way that he's got more than what's going in there. Because doesn't she say, isn't there a way you can make it look like there's 20 people in my chat room? Can you say, I mean, is that what they're saying? Wow, those are some hell of text messages there, huh? Wow, she's a fucking nut, huh? Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, you like Boston? Yeah, but I mean, wow. And I mean, good. Bottom line is good, man. Good. I don't know, like, I would assume, like, my first thought would probably be like, oh yeah, those gotta be fake. But the fact that there's that many of them would more make me think that no, nobody's sitting there fucking doing that. You know what I mean? Making that many fake text messages. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous. No way. And she's saying, there's this guy here early in the morning banging on my door for $40. If you could just cash app me $40, he says I can cash app him. So basically, this whole, going through the cash app and shit. Wow, they're able to use it like that, even too. I mean, my God. I mean, if that's the case, maybe she should have thought about the stuff that she left there and fucking not thought she was beyond or above somebody getting pissed off at the shit somebody's saying. Maybe that's what happened, huh? I mean, maybe somebody was so mad, or I mean, I really don't know, but they don't look fake to me. That's for sure. Certainly, I don't think anybody is coming up with all that. Looks like some of it is Rich that she's texting with, right? He's got quite the. I'm just like wondering when he's going. I could send 55 people or something. That's so weird. Is he talking about money? Is he talking about people in her room? Because I'm telling you, so many of those accounts that go in her room have no fucking content. They're like stock accounts. Some of them are even like made that day and shit. And it just makes me wonder, like, maybe this guy Rich is so, you know, good on computer that he's, you know, who knows? But what's with the fucking movies and videos and threesomes and naked pictures? I mean, come on. That's prostituting, lady. And you said you weren't one, but you are one, and a low dollar one. Low dollar one. Low dollar. $1 make you holla. One more dollar, she make your friend holla too. That's what that looked to me. All right, maybe I'm giving it a little. $10, she make you holla. $10, she make your friend holla too. Hi, Kim. Mm-hmm. Not even $25. What's she asking for a threesome? 40? Well, all right, for 2020. I don't know. I really don't know. And like, what's gonna happen is the same thing that happens all the time. Happened with Jules. Right there, it's happening with Sharon. Happened with Chosen One, basically. Like, I mean, he's just a lunatic. Happened with Vern. They just end up eventually looking like a lunatic. Like the people that are sitting there, in his room, because they actually are the type of people who actually want to be mean. And they want to say mean things. And they know they can do that there. You know what I mean? They know they can accuse people of doing things that aren't doing things to them without any name. They know, like I see people go in there and say, "Oh, this person's doing this to me, and this person's doing this to me," and then I see another person in there who likes to like pretend that people do that, but the majority they're pretending. They're pretending that people are doing things to them, and yet they never name who the people are that are doing things to them. They never show any proof. They never show anything. Like Tom Reed, where's those letters, those emails from my neighbors? Vern, where's all the proof? You would have thought you would have a huge file of proof if so-called and they're using you as a guinea pig for it to be watched, what's going on with you, and they see that it's not you. I mean, that ain't the case, buddy. It's not the case. Yeah, it makes them feel important. Yeah, it's like they just want attention. All it is. They just want attention. Yeah, that's the one about a couple of different things there, but really nasty. And I don't know who the person is that says I got a Vicodin from my kid. I don't know who's saying that. I don't know whose text message that is. Not that I got a Vicodin. They're talking about themselves, saying I got a Vicodin from my kid. And I what a shame. What a shame. What a shame. I'm not blaming the parent. I am blaming whatever doctor said here's some Vicodin, or were they already the parent? Were they already on Vicodin? And then so they were all like, "Here, have some Vicodin, kid." And then their kid says, "Here, you have some Vicodin too. When you're out, I'll give you some, and when you're out, you give me some." And I'm like, wow, like, wow. so sad. That's so fucking sad. And this other nutter butter over there, the other guy there, the other one of the other nutters is like, you know, man. Huh. All right, that's cool. You're getting a lot of work done over there, huh? Just night out. On the videos of Debbie's, reading them out slowly. That would be fun. Would probably be fun. I could. I wonder if Debbie would like to come up on the panel while, you know. I mean, I was thinking about doing it in a minute because I gotta actually run out to the store and get cat food. Believe it or not, this late right now. But I just realized that I didn't have any. I was like, what the fuck? It means your cats really can go through a lot of food, you know? But if people would rather donate to Sharon V and her reading up and her addiction, feel free. Or you could donate to Vern and, you know, give that perfectly physically capable man that could work a couple of bucks to cut the spectrum and raise your bills, in my opinion. Or you could give them to Jerusalem Jules and maybe, just maybe, you might be atoning for your sin. Just maybe. It's just a maybe. It's a guess. Just a guess. I know, right, Krista? I think people literally are so nervous about some people, not everyone, get very nervous because they know that these people do nothing but watch and screenshot and then make little community posts and do this and that, you know? Um, that's incorrect, but um, yeah. Oh, that's all they have is time, it seems. It really is. Thing is they completely, a lot of them people over there on Vern's channel will sit there and say, they did this to me, they're doing this, they're doing this, they're doing that. Who? What's the possibility of getting actual names of these people who are so called doing things to people? Who's Kathy? Who's Kathy, Krista? No, it's been really nice, actually. I never heard anybody call Kathy. Yeah, I don't go to Maddie's. I don't go to Maddie's. No, I think she's talking to you because you're the only other person talking. I think. You do mean Stephanie? What do you mean? Oh, I thought you were still busy cleaning up your floor. No, I know. I'm sorry. What do you mean, Crystal? Uh, no, I know. Oh, I don't know. I have no clue. I don't know anything about it. I just don't know. I know is I'm fucking like so shocked that they're going on about Mr. Tim as much as they are. And I mean, for what reason? Like, uh, you know what I'm saying? Like, for what reason? Oh, thank you. That's nice. Apparently, according to Debbie's videos, so what? Anything given to Sharon, right? Blocked from where? Yeah, she's a humongous scammer. It's looking like there, huh? I mean, wow. At least fucking Maddie's doing it like open. I mean, really. Where's DDP, huh? He ain't gonna do no fucking shit on that. I mean, seriously. Yeah, but she had already kind of passed that point. She's just not to be trusted at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a few people that you could be amicable with, even knowing that you kind of question, trusting. You know what I'm saying? But even the night with, uh, this ex mod of mine, Bobby Ramos, her whole demeanor was changing. Like, it was very weird. There was things that she was acting and saying and doing that were strange. You know what I'm saying? Like, a real strange thing was going on. And I don't know if she always felt that way about the people here. And if I Heart Pink always felt that way, and if Random always felt that way. But I mean, they sit there in that particular live and talk about it being no drama there, this and that. And they don't ever say to Vern, Vern, SG wasn't trolling you. She was scared to fucking death of you because you're nuts. They don't say that. You know? They don't say that. And a lot of these people over there have, you know, spoken to me on the phone and everything, and they watched this person. So, they were some of the people who were saying, just don't look at him, don't look at him, he's crazy, don't look at him, no wonder why you're scared. And now they're there, and it makes me wonder, all that time that I literally, because I hold, integrity and loyalty and honesty really dear, you know what I mean? Like, really dear to me. So it makes me have to think to myself, wow, are these people lacking so much integrity and common sense and decency that if what happened to me, and looks like it's heading that way again, um, happened to them or someone they love, that they could sit there in a channel where this guy was running my name and my address, telling people to report me to the attorney general and report me for healthcare fraud. He's 6'4", 260 pounds. I'm 5'5" or 5'6" and 120 pounds. Guy's almost a foot taller than me and 145 pounds bigger than me. And he has no problem thinking that I, all alone, thank you guys, thank you, Howard, you're right, thank you, Crystal, Stephanie, Night Owl, all you guys. But they have, yeah, but Stephanie, this has been going on for years with Vern. For years. Before I had cancer. For years. He sees me as like, however, like a person who fixates on somebody and not in a loving way, in a way where they want that. Like, who the hell was it? Oh, if somebody had said, oh, that person just needs to be gone. Thank you, Crystal. I believe we do have a better caliber of people here. And with all my heart, I really do. Because I would never in a million years pretend to be somebody's friend. Know how much angst this particular person had been causing their friend. Know that although they sit there and go, there's no drama here at that channel, that it's consistently, thank you, and that it's consistently, and he can't break me. He's consistently allowing and implying that I have done something to him and am still doing something to him. Never. Unfortunately, all I did was type in paranormal live streams now. 4 years ago. Kick myself for that. I kick myself for that, man. Kick myself for that. Man. Whew. If I would have known what I knew now. I'll be right back. and I don't even know why me. And I know, like, why I can't even comprehend that this person, and the thing is this too, they literally watch him cutting wires. Uh, yeah, right? Now imagine like you're just this person who's just this innocent person and you're not doing anything other than now at this point, I mean, to see that it's gone back to this, it went from when he got out of wherever he was, him saying, and I don't have any problem with SG. I just want to be, calm and peaceful and stuff. It's gone to me being public enemy number one. Again. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys very much. Yeah, he okay. Seriously, literally, all I did in 2018, Tom's Reed's live stream was the only one I took part in. I was not a YouTuber and stuff like that. I mean, I might have made like some videos with my dogs and stuff and my cats talking, whatever, silly ones. But I wasn't, and I never have been, and I never intend to be somebody who's trolling people or cloning people or being paid to do something or anything at all in any kind of way at all. I mean, I realize that life is hard enough as it is. Where would I think I had the right to make somebody else's life more difficult? He does, coward. He does. And absolutely. He sure does. Coward. He sure does, man. Thank you. I mean, I can't. They still sit there and are like, she. And I'm like, okay, wait a minute. I Heart Pink. What the fuck did we do to you here? Bobby Ramos, do you think you will ever get the decency to tell at least Night Owl, Tanger, and anybody else in this live stream what the people you blocked here and speak of? So, like, you ever think you'll have the decency? I mean, uh, Gyro's in there saying, Vern was the one who was targeted. Blip, 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 blip. Gyro, by who? By who? By who? And if you're gonna say me, fucking prove it, man. Because I've never harassed him, but I will tell you, if he thinks doing commentary on his videos now, and yes, mentioning him, when for years I just kept trying to ignore, thinking, okay, maybe he'll stop. I'm not gonna keep ignoring it. It's too much. It excels too too much. It because there's fucking whack jobs in there. Like Lou, I never went after you, never did anything to you, Lou. Right. Exactly. Bobby did that. Bobby opened that. I mean, they were already. What happened was, here's the thing too. You get this I heart ping saying, I don't know why anybody would get mad because people are modded somewhere. So it didn't matter that I played the live stream where she told me she got modded, and I clearly said I couldn't think of a nicer person for him to mod. Nobody got mad. Nobody did. Why, I heart ping? When did you lose your ability to see and hear? When did that happen? How long have you been watching his ridiculousness, coward? Silently, like watching his ridiculousness. I mean, because for a while I'd make a video because I wanted people to see it right away, what he was doing. And I'd put the link to his video because he would take, he'd private them all right after. And then somebody would say, always somebody would say, well, if you're scared of him, why are you even pointing him out? Because it was for years. Who was in the chat? Vern? Vern wasn't in the chat. Night Owl. But you saw that, right? I mean, yeah, Vern wasn't in the chat here. Probably wasn't Nets. That's the thing. I mean, if I was stalking that motherfucker, why would he go everywhere I go? Why? Oh, who then? I know. Oh, I like Howard Strikes Back. Yeah, yeah. I was talking about in act. I mean, I meant in length, not tonight. I didn't mean just tonight. I know. I was talking about like in the length of time. I know, like how many months or years or whatever. Oh, I think she was. Yeah, I think she was Taiwan. I don't know. I'm so lost. Man, you would think, but here he is, yucking it up, right? Somehow, some way, already like managed to fucking weasel his fucking way into creating havoc once again. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Thank you. I think a lot of Pisces are old souls, but not Vern. I mean, is this reality? Gyro is literally sitting in there going, "Thank you for coming here, Bobby and I Heart Pink. We wish we could get everyone, but I guess we don't have to get them all." fuck are you talking about? Traveler girl losing. They're going, I know who you're talking about. She's got haters in my channel too. All right. All right. That's a fucking gang of bullies. Gang of bullies. Gang bullied again. Going through it again. I mean, one stops, another will begin. It's like, are you fucking kidding me if they think I'm letting this go? No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't even want him to fucking, you know, even deal with that. I mean, if that would have happened to them, but no, see, because they all have husbands and families around them, so I guess it's okay for a guy who's 6'4" and 265 pounds to keep threatening a woman and to have a fucking room full of people. They're gang bullies. If they don't know it, they are, and I'll let them know. Because if he doesn't fucking get that room straight and fucking say he ain't talking about me and set his fucking room straight, it ain't happening again, motherfucker. I don't care how fucking big and fucking bulky and buffoon like he is. It ain't happening. It ain't happening. He's not scarier than cancer. You hit it square on the head. In my opinion, and in Stephanie's opinion, allegedly, living in a junkie hotel for free, all strung out, talking about conspiracies. Fucking A right. Yeah, it's not okay for him to keep pushing buttons and trying to break me, like Howard said, trying to break me. You know? That's fucked up. That shit's fucked up. And they've been doing this shit for a long time. And he got so much support doing it. He got support when a woman got cancer. When the woman he was chanting and praying for to die got cancer, a bunch of demonic people swarmed there, loved it. This fucking weirdo thinks he got struck because he was simulating drowning while taking a bath on his live stream. What types of insults? I know. Oh yeah, Vern is awful, man. The shit he was saying the other night about fucking thinking of ways to kill people and stuff. I mean, well, that wasn't the other night. That wasn't the other night. That was I did commentary on the other night. Uh, how do they sit there though and say, and go along with when he's lying, going he respects women when they know there's a video up on my channel where he's screaming, I don't care about your cancer. Die, cunt, die. Die, cunt, die. Die, cunt, die. Excuse my language. Where there's other videos where he's screaming the N word. Where he says a woman isn't worth more than $35. I mean, I am in shock that suddenly, what did they do? Look at the fucking that contraption from Men in Black, where it gets rid of their memory. It's right there. It's right there, man. The guy was nasty, and they're sitting there with him. I mean, I just, all right, the C word is fine. I absolutely will. I know, I will. I know. What kills me really too is, I never ever really used that word. And I also wasn't really called that word until I got cancer. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I have messages from, Tiffany Moser saying, M or whatever the hell her last name is. I'm not even sure. Moser. I don't know what it is, but calling me the C word quite often. And that Izzy, Vern used to fucking scream it. I mean, it was so crazy that, okay, all right, okay. Could they prove one thing at all that I did to any of them? And I'm not talking about after they started harassing me. I mean, I'm sure I responded with nastiness. Positive. Why wouldn't I? I'm human. But could they at least, at least show me where, like Vern, stop telling people I'm part of a gang. Stop it. Stop it. Chosen one. Stop telling people you received emails from me unless you show it. Show it. Like, prove it. How do you think? I mean, I get it, I know, but it sucks when it's happening to you. I know that they harass you because you're my friend, which is another thing I can't wrap my head around and feel horrible about. People being harassed for being my friend or talking in my chat. But Krista, the frustrating thing is too, right? I could like I did. I replayed that live stream where Bobby Ramos said she had been modded, and I said, "Oh, that's cool." I couldn't think of a nicer person for him to mod, and yet there's iHeart Pink, someone else that I thought was normal, saying it's just so crazy that somebody can get mad because you get modded somewhere. Huh? Thank you, Krista. I mean, like, huh? So it's painful and disturbing to see people who can lie like that. Lie. Yep, exactly, and I know. But it's so disappointing to see, I mean, yeah, the majority of the people that are over there are from, channels that we didn't really, but to see people we've spoken to for such a length of time, even like on the phone and everything. No, I know. I'm not saying you said it. I'm saying that sometimes I feel like I have to explain my behavior because even my own behavior has to shock me that I have to even spend time doing it. But I do because in actuality, they have done things that would make anybody fucking be so pissed. When they were fucking, there was people in there saying uh shit about my daughter. Um, they were lying about all of us over here, saying Bobby was doing it. It was Bobby doing it. Saying we were talking about Debbie. We like Debbie. We were talking about Debbie. I saw Bobby do it the night when we were singing in here, and nobody was talking about Sharon. Go in Sharon's and say, "Oh, they're in there. She's in there moving her mouth about your Sharon." I've seen her do it. And I'm in shock because I'm like, wait a minute. I had so many lengthy phone calls with this woman. How is that possible? She even said, Vern, my husband says, just don't even think about that bitch anymore. What did I do to your husband? What the fuck? What did I do to your husband? I don't understand it. Going everywhere, telling people this is going on, that's going on, and the thing is the person that you're and the people that you're accusing don't even know what you're talking about. And some people like that you wait and see and hope that they're gonna say, "I don't understand what's going on here. That never happened. We all saw what happened." They don't. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. They know they could clearly say, I don't know. I'm a mod at SG's in here, and she's never been mad at me for being a mod here. How could it be that important? Yes, she would. You are right about that. Um, how could it be that important to be accepted by that kind of people that you would trade in your your integrity? That's why when Bobby Ramos said, "Take my wrench back," didn't really give her too much of a problem about it because it's like, you know what? I am talking about it just like you do, Bobby. You know, just like you do, just like you do. You want to sit there and you want to put down Mr. Tim and talk about your boobies the next day while Vern lies in bed going, you got big boobies. Mm. You got big boobies. You don't think that was gross? That didn't like freak you out? Your husband didn't mind about that? He didn't mind, huh? You got big boobies. The reason why I thought random was a guy is because they said, well, if I was going to troll somebody, I would troll Bobby because she's got big cha-chas. And then you said random's going to think about us tonight or something weird. And yeah, I looked at it because you can't keep your mouth shut about me, Bobby. You can't stop lying. Okay. Now, I don't know how I'm even supposed to take that. Keep talking about it. Like, is that like a threat? Like, if I keep talking about it, like what? Or you want me to keep talking about it? Are you making a statement? Keep talking about it. I mean, I don't know what you're demanding. I keep talking about it. I'm with you. I think a bear is talking about. Yeah, Bobby. I'm glad you're on board. I'm glad you're on board. See, I didn't think you were on board with that, Bobby, about me keep talking about it. But, I thought, I kind of thought you did want some attention because you keep saying your name over and over again when people weren't saying your name over again. But then I thought, oh, maybe it might help her if we do say her name. Maybe, it's getting like to the point where we're not saying her name enough and she needs us to say it. Might help her. I don't know. Maybe. But now to hear that you're on board with me keep talking about this, I'm glad I got the green light from you. That's fucking awesome. You got my back, huh? That's cool. Cool, Bob. You got my back. Let's hope Fern doesn't find out though that he, you're, wow, mum's the word. Mum's the word. Mum's the word, Bobby. Oh, yeah. What you're really doing in there. I like how you've been deleting all the people though. He doesn't even know it's you, Bobby. You're cool. Like as if I don't still talk to Bobby Ramos and I Heart Pink behind the scenes. Sucker, sucker. Random too. Sucker burn. I've even talked to Gyro. All your friends. Burn. All those people you got modded in there are fucking with you. Dumbass fuck. Like they're gonna fucking think you're not a fucking psycho, buddy. Mm. Yuppers, they all fucking work for Spectrum, buddy. He is, Crystal, and he has a wicked good voice changer. It makes him seem like a Spanish woman. Vern doesn't know. I broke his astral projection machine. I astral projected there and broke it. Yeah, I'm telling. I mean, basically, pretty much 98% of those people that he has modded, I still talk to on the phone, and they think he's a fucking fool. Well, not this time. They're backstabbing him, making it look like they're backstabbing me. There's a number of the people in there are fucking with him. Even a few of the people next to him in those rooms, man. Aliens. Not even real people. Robots. Robots. I have joysticks for each and every one of them. Well, actually, there's one that's really so advanced that I put those, like, you put the outfit on and you move around, and then the robot moves around too, but it's not really. It's like a hologram, I guess. Hologram. If you looked right now, you would see Michael Jackson moonwalking outside his window. Hologram. It's me. I got my suit on. Beat it. Beat it. Billie Jean's not my lover. She's just a girl who says that I am the one. Woo! Come on, Vern. Dance. I do remember that. Um, she thinks that anybody who supports me is doomed, going to hell. That's what he said. Wow, buddy. I hate to tell you, but you're wrong. He is so insane. Is SG? Yes. Yes. Well, her name's Vixen now. She changed her name to Vixen. And she changed her name to Vixen. For real, she did. So she's a little Vixen. Actually, it's because she's a reindeer. I'm just saying. It's really kind of ridiculous that it even had to go to this because, like I said, I truly, truly meant it, and still, like, it's not that I don't mean it. It's that he w- went through some kind of a breakdown during, after a time he lost somebody. I guess I don't know. And I truly meant it when I said, okay, no hard feelings. I hope everything works out for you. You seem like you're doing good. My last interaction with him was when I went up on his panel, and the awkwardness was like, okay, buddy, because of course the whole room is like, okay, we're gonna leave now. I mean, like, really? Like, why? I mean, are you kidding me right now? I really wish his whole room of ball busters would have the fucking decency to stop harassing a woman. That did nothing to them. Gearhead Workshop did nothing to ya. Traveler Girl Lou, nothing to ya. Nothing. Nothing. I know. I don't know what happened to Riley and where they went. I really don't. It's a shame because you really don't know most of the people. What's up? I wouldn't smash the thumbs up for Vern unless I was really smashing his thumb. Uh, isn't it a shame that instead of just letting this guy like heal, they got him going again? Unless he did it himself, because I kind of feel like he absolutely knows what he's doing, and for some unbeknownst reason, he sees me as the face, as every woman. He could never possibly attain. That's too bad. Um, I hope she's okay. I know, that sucks. See you, Stephanie. Good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. You're very wise. You know, no, you don't have it. Oh, you mean I hope you okay, okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'll clear, but she was talking about hoping that she's doing well. That's what she was talking about. Hoping she's doing well. He's over there begging for money and shit. Here's the thing, Fern. Remember my GoFundMe that you went around telling people was fraudulent and I was a fucking scammer? Do you? Remember that, buddy? Remember that, buddy? Do ya? You didn't give a fuck about my rent, did you, buddy? You didn't give a fuck about slandering me, did you? Well, you know what? That was when cancer was, and I hadn't fucking come to where I am at now, buddy. So guess what, buddy? You can start all your screaming you want and everything again, but you're never going to be scarier than cancer. Okay, buddy? And I'm not going to forget what you did. And I think you're running a fucking fraud. I want to know. I want to know. Why do you, somebody with a car, and you're not disabled, why the fuck are tax-paying citizens having to pay for your food? And you've spoken of getting a inheritance. So now I know you were all pissed about it being I am very thankful too, I know. You know, all pissed at your mother for having that reverse mortgage. Because God knows why she had to get a reverse mortgage. What happened, buddy? Couldn't work, couldn't hold down a job and pay a portion of your rent. Why the fuck could you not work? Why can't you work? Why can't you work? How would you like it if I started running your fucking name and number of your local attorney general? Hmm? Your local food stamp program, huh? Now, are you being paid on the books at that hotel? You being paid on the books or under the table? Wait a minute. It's going towards your rent there. How are taxes coming out? Did you report that income? Of course he was, in my opinion. Did you report the income from the motel? Or did you lie and tell them you were paying expensive rent? Huh? You have a car. Now, right before you went in your little journey there for 50 days, 51 days, whatever it was, you were complaining about you had three vehicles, but because you didn't exist, you're declared dead, you couldn't get your license and your car registered or insured and this, that, and the other motherfucking thing. Okay? How'd you fix that up? How'd you fix that up, buddy? You want people to donate to you so you can drive and go hiking while you sat there telling people I was a fraud? Oh, hell no. Now you're being exposed, buddy. It ain't about me. It's about you, you scammer. You fucking scammer. 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 You're a fucking scammer. You're a scammer. You're a scammer. You're a fraud. You're not hurt. You're not physically disabled. You just don't want to pull your fucking fat, lazy ass. And I don't mean to say that, but I do think somebody 6'4" and 265 pounds that sits on his computer the majority of his life, as we've seen, doesn't want to work. It wasn't taken down. I took it down. Well, I had my daughter take it down because I knew that the kind people who had donated for my birthday had donated under their, own names, which any normal person would think that there would be no problem with that, right? Exactly. But not when you got a bunch of fucking lunatics harassing people in their real lives, and their connection to it is connecting, seeing what somebody under a their avatar name gives to under a GoFundMe. So that's what they would do. Find out people's real names from my GoFundMe. And such kind people had given to my GoFundMe on my birthday. I knew. First thing in the morning, I had my daughter on the phone. And that night, the very night, they were fucking spreading lies. It got taken down for fraud. It got taken down for fraud. No, it didn't. But I will tell you something. When you got fucking that woman in those text messages, having people call gas stations where somebody goes in or frequents or buys a Lucy or uses the bathroom or charges their phone, calling, saying they're a scammer, and then those fucking text messages came out like that. Oh, hell no. And because you got this fucking DDP, Rob, Vlad, Hammer of Hate, Muscovy Militia, Shill, account terminated, and so many other accounts, I'm sure. Um, Sitting there with his, thank you, Krista, sitting there with his voice changer and saying Maddie has the eyes of a corpse and she'll end up in the refrigerator, and harassing every person that donated to somebody. How fucking dare you, Rob? Move off your wife's porch, you loser. Jules, acting like people to atone for what, bitch? Your charity channel and people who did what they did to you, they're not good Christians. They're not going to heaven, blah, blah, blah. And then you got this other nutter butter here saying people who support her are going to hell. They're doomed. I hate to break the news to you, motherfuckers, but everything, I hate to break the news to myself, but everything in my medical records, yeah, people that wanted to donate got harassed. To Maddie, to me, getting harassed by losers. By losers, yes, losers. I said it, losers. I mean, what's up? Are you really a man? And if you are, you like being in a little man gang that harasses a 54-year-old woman? Is that what you like to do? What's up? Hmm? Do you have a small penis? And is that what your problem is? Women didn't give that to you, buddy. Maybe if you're a better person and pray real hard, God will make your penis grow. I understand you got your name by looking down at your own crotch and going, what's up with that? I get you. Thank you, Crystal. And they hurt my friends like by harassing them if they're being kind or they're on my channel or if they want to go and partake in another channel. For Bobby Ramos, validation is some blue wrenches for her. As long as she can get 8 hokey wrenches from 8 hokey channels, it's better than having a friendship and standing for something that's right. Somebody does something to me once, and I tell you, SG, I'm done. Oh, really? Well, it doesn't look like you're done with Vern, and he kicked you right off his channel. Correct? Now, I just gotta know, what was it about shut the fuck up about me? Was it that you didn't understand about that? Now, what was it that you liked about being, without your freedom? Vern, was it the three hats and a cot? A roof over your head you could count on, right, on the taxpayers' money? Um, right. I get you, I know. I do get you there, but here's the thing about that whole thing is the shit they're saying in there again. It ain't gonna fly. It isn't. And since it seems like Vern already has a past history of violence, and now with the stalking and internet shit going on, and there's already a past recorded history of what's going on, what he's done to me, that 5 years of being harassed by a person who's 4 years, let's say 4 years, 6'4", 265 pounds. I need to, this has to be taken seriously. We've all seen this guy lose his cool and lose his marbles. And I can only imagine what happened, that they had to come haul him out of his own house and lock him up. We weren't all there for that. He had stopped live streaming at that point. I do believe it's because he had cut all of any kind of cable internet or electricity, anything at all in his house. Any wiring, anything. Now, I am not. I'm not doing anything to this person that I wouldn't do for somebody else that would be being harassed in the same manner, and so violently and aggressively and scary and insane, um yeah, even his hair is getting away from him. I mean, I don't think he's going bald quite the way people who go bald are supposed to go bald. I think it's supposed to uh come out in clumps, and I think he's actually supposed to have all that on film too. Because I think he's going bald because anybody could have a haircut. I mean, maybe he's doing that on purpose to look like he's going bald. You know what I'm saying? like how I put my own port in and LARPed the hospital. I was fucking man, that was tough. Dragging all the hospital furniture, fucking hiring people to play actors and shit and act like doctors. Hey, Bobby Ramos, uh, somebody like me will get mine in the end. Well, I know you mean in the best way, right, honey? I know you mean in the best way, honey, right? Because nobody did anything to you. And you still can't give a logical or illogical answer at all. So who's going to get me in the end? You're Santa Muerta? You're what? You know? Yeah, I even ate a sandwich. Remember that one? Ate a sandwich. That meant I was faking cancer. They don't feed you at chemo. I mean, super secret discords everywhere. Fucking uh remember that time I made that one video responding to every fucking video they'd all made of me? I mean, hey, really? Really? The problem is that as much as people will say to me, maybe you shouldn't do that stuff because, it makes you come off like this or that. And I do try to do it in the most kindest way possible. uh, Certainly much kinder than I was about a year after it had been happening, and I'd already tried all the kindness and blah blah blah, and the ignoring and this and that and this and that. At this point, I mean, I still get a tinge of like, ah, man, do I want to really hurt that person's feelings like that? And then I remember they don't have any feeling. They don't have any feeling. They couldn't. If only, right? I love Charo. You forgot the coo. Coochie coochie coo. Mhm. I know, right? I know. Oh yeah, remember Vern when I that was a fake chemo bag. The born on date was this date and it was a fake chemo bag. I mean, are you fucking kidding me, Vern? You remember that? Fake chemo bag. Fake chemo bag, motherfucker. What's up? Hey, I don't live off the taxpayers, motherfucker. I paid taxes all my life. I paid into disability, you fucking 1 inch penis having failure to satisfy any woman you've ever known. I don't go low. It's reality. It's obvious. Any man, if you're a man, what's up, that acts like a little bitch like you, I don't care what size your penis is. You're nothing but a little bitch. Your Indian name would be little bitch. Little crying bitch. Just saying. Because everywhere I see you, what's up? You have nothing of any slightest tinge of intelligence to speak of. Nothing. Nothing. I have never seen you Say one thing that looks like it's coming from a real, actual person with any type of a brain. What are you? One of Rich's sock accounts? Really? What's up with that? What about you? Tugging my 1 inch or a million, huh? Another one of Rich's sock accounts? I mean, really? Really? Don't ever, ever fool yourself. What's up, Vern, Sharon, or any other fucking wacko. Don't ever fool yourself into thinking you're a worthy opponent. You're just like a splinter that needs to be removed. You're a splinter. I've told you before, Sharon V. You're chump change. Your own. Most of these people, they're their own worst enemies. Jules, really? That's what you've become? Laying on a dirty motel bed, scissoring, saying, Jerusalem, Jerusalem, with brown fingernails for money? Because you're not sick or this or that. Joe didn't leave you. That's his fucking house, dude. You need a car? I want to see your fucking license first, bitch. To atone. It may atone you. Trust and believe, there's no atonement for you. Somebody could fucking donate to you a Porsche. They might get into heaven because maybe they feel compassionate and charitable. You're going not to heaven. You made life hell for no specific reason at all for somebody who was going through hell and possibly may have had not much of life left. But your main concern was making whatever they may have left horrific. Horrific. You fucking bitches going around saying go fraud me, demand your money back from a woman who pulled no fraud, no scam, and unfortunately, everything I said was the truth. If you think I'd want cancer to be a victim, who the fuck has never had compassion for somebody that had cancer? I'll tell you how. A bunch of demonic Tom Reed bred freaks. Now they're sitting over there watching another freak that thinks their lack of being able to act like decent human beings is acceptable. See, that's the difference of the people here and myself and my friends here and you people there. is that we don't accept anything less than decency, quality behavior, intelligence, love of good music, productive, to conversation, to everything in life. We accept no less. No less. You, Bobby Ramos, are the weakest link. You are a weak link. You know what? And you are becoming that. You know why? Because you are becoming a whiny little bitch. See, I'm no whiny little bitch. I just know these motherfuckers showed such a lack of decency. Just common decency. Common decency. They couldn't even conjure up. You don't have to feel bad for me. You don't have to feel sad for me. You don't have to encourage me. You don't have to like me. But to fucking regress, or maybe you always were, just to be a fucking liar, to try to make someone's life more difficult than it already was going. Only reason I can see is because you're nothing inside. And you're just demonic. Bobby, every time you come in this room, I smell the fucking sulfur. El Diablo. I'm thinking so too. Maybe a little bestiality. You know, the thing is that what I'm not understanding here is why would they think they're immune? Immune to a little of SG commentary. Thank you, Crystal. I mean, hey, what's up? Oh, you're gonna start calling me a loser, saying I live off the taxpayer money? You too, gearhead? Oh, they're causing cash app problems too. I don't know. You might want to think about what you're saying there, because you know those text messages that Debbie put up can really easily be sent to Cash App to let them know what someone is using Cash App for. Nefarious purposes. To re-up. To pay for their drugs. To prostitute. To get payment for their nude pictures and pornographic movies. To pay the drug dealers that are banging on their doors in the morning. Hmm? Hmm? What's up? Hmm? I mean, is that really what you'd like? I mean, because, keep talking your motherfucking shit. What's up? And I can guarantee you that everything about me and every year since I was 15 paying taxes, I haven't even collected disability for a year yet. And if a loser with a 1-inch penis like yourself, what's up, thinks you're the likes of you, the likes of you, I mean, really, the likes of you. I mean, are you for real? Because you've already made it that. But man, I'm telling you, Vern, you are one dumb motherfucker. Because you must really like being held against your will every fucking day. I think, man, I really don't want to do that to that guy. I don't want to do that shit to anybody. I've never done it in my entire fucking life, motherfucker. But it's looking like you're going to be the first. Well, I know sometimes it isn't rain that you're dealing with that you put a rainbow, umbrella up. I get what you're saying and looking at things positive, but looking at things positively doesn't mean turn a blind eye to criminal behavior. And just like Vern's buddy DDP, I think people should not be enabling somebody. I mean, obviously, Vern is drinking with his medications. Oh, that's a shame. Wow, what's up, Wicked? Just fucked you good, Vern. Fucked you good. Man, you might want to. Woo! If you think for 1 second, 1 second. Mm-mm. No, 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 I won't do that. But, yeah, wow, that is so sad. Wow, Vern, you're gonna lose all your shit. Wow, you shouldn't have done that, Vern. You shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have let WhatsApp carry on with that. You shouldn't have let WhatsApp carry on with that. You shouldn't have. Wow, Vern. Wow, Vern. I really hope you went and grocery shop today, cause you're returning that shit tomorrow. You ain't getting that. Hell no, man. Nuh-uh. And I'm telling you now, you're doing electrical work without a license. You're harassing Spectrum. I got it all on tape, buddy. All of it. It ain't happening. Oh, poor WhatsApp too. You just don't understand how many people actually have lost people or have fought or been scared of cancer before, do you? You just don't understand that I actually have more support than you think behind me as people go. You think that your bullshit cancer harassment does not affect other people that are capable of thinking, what if that was them or someone they love? You think everybody is like you, but they're not. God, you fucked up. So, so we got fucking what's up in there saying she likes it. The dog likes it when she packs that peanut butter deep into that hole of a Kong of hers. And Vern's sitting there going, that's why I like to have a nice positive chat where people aren't mean to each other, while the whole room bashes me. Vern, you stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. I don't know why you would not leave well enough alone. Which one, Night Owl? Random person over there. I don't know anybody who likes to play the victim more. Shut the fuck up, random. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Yeah, I'm just not gonna wait around for this fucking lunatic to snap. It ain't happening. He's got all these fucking wackos in there. Oh my god, he's being fucking. He is being. Oh, I know, Vern, I know. Oh, you mean the live stream over there? You know what? You're exactly right, actually, because they're sitting over there acting like Vern works. He doesn't. He doesn't. But I have videos up where there's like, where I'm at work. You know what I mean? Um, where has like Sharon ever showed a video where she's working? She hasn't. And yet these fucking idiots think that they're like capable of convincing normal, decent people with their heads on straight that there's videos of them ever working. But there's videos of me working. And so they're going to sit there and, oh yeah, she's a drunk and doesn't contribute to society. Alrighty. Uh, Vern, you know what's stupid? I mean, I get it if you're not listening to my lies, because I get it, but you're listening to stupid people's lies to you. Like they're lying to you, Vern. And they know what you just went through. And that they're just doing it to fuck you up, Vern. Not me. It's just gonna fuck you up. And Sharon's just gonna fuck Sharon up. It's not gonna fuck me up. Because I am a fucking law-abiding citizen. I have paid my taxes. I have worked. I am productive. They can say everything they want. Doesn't make it true. I know, man. Coming in here, going keep on talking. Like they don't sit over there and talk about us all the time. Shut up. Shut up. You know what, Night Owl? We should look up a nice little paragraph for you to copy and post every once in a while for men with dysfunctional penises can get some kind of Viagra or something. Where to call. And I got the number for you. I could give it to you. Mm, I do. There's a couple, I think they run a couple of businesses out of there, actually. I'll put the number up eventually. Secular could probably even call. He'd like it. They dry hump for like real cheap. TikTok. Yeah, I know. I mean, she was already talking about saying they were talking about her kid a long time ago. She was saying that. But now it's, I gassed her up to think that. Yeah, okay, Bobby Ramos. So the first time ever you can't think for yourself? First time in your life you can't think for yourself? Yeah. They're talking about you in there, Vern. That's not me they're describing. It's you, Vern. I was only kidding, Night Owl. Night Owl, I was kidding. I was kidding. Night Owl, I was kidding around. Not you want that number. I was talking about something, not you. Not you, Night Owl. I was kidding around. Not, no, 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 no. It was gonna be a fake number. It was a fake number. I was kidding around. You know how WhatsApp puts that paragraph, and I was joking. I didn't mean. No, I wasn't being for real. You're Nutter butter thinks people want to watch a documentary of his life. Yeah, I know. I see that. They're probably still like trolling about, but I'm actually gonna go too, cause if I don't, I'll end up just doing a commentary on these fucking douchebags. But I probably will anyway, eventually, because I think I'm pretty funny when I do it. So they can go fuck off because they're stupid. They are stupid. And we do have people of a better caliber, a better integrity, a better just quality people here. And it's unfortunate when you find out somebody isn't as we thought they are, but it doesn't mean that we still aren't who we are. So that's good. Always stand by our convictions and be there for each other. And I appreciate you guys. I really do. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a great night. Night, I know.